that back up. Like I had nothing important building. So we'll throw a frame in. I think I had anything special here. I guess Octavia for a 2. Be handy. Oh, I forgot how weird her base colors are. Done a fair bit of railjack offline. Pull that out. What am I doing? This one? We'll be able to look at that today. First thing I'm going to go and get my Cuba Lich. Just did a little bit offline. Now I should only have to... I worked out the order of the runes, so I just have to go and stab him once. Then he will go to a railjack place and I'm going to go fight him there. Experiment should be done. Is new? You get a new invigoration every few days. Plus 1,000 health. So. Hotel. Weekly reset? I just did them yesterday. So I guess it doesn't care when I do them. I don't think any of them matter to me. For affinity, I guess. I don't really see a case where I would use this. Can't really be bothered doing that. What's up, Cash Yarrow? Fighting farming derelict survival for an Octavia. I don't know why I had a spare one. I did a little bit of work on the Lich, so we can just go and kill him off pretty quickly. I guess I just got lucky. Happened to have an extra Neuro floating around. What's up, Pixel? Either Mag or Hildren are the best specters to carry into endurance missions, but I need to see which restore shields most. To take advantage of shield gating, you mean? Okay. I'm still a ways away from doing any long endurance runs. So my Lich, I've got the first 2. Got a modded to kill him on the next stab. Now we need Ra. We know Vom and Zara. Alright. Kill him once. They're gonna do Railjack. Yeah. Good. They're really giving me shit nodes. You got defense or disruption. I don't really like doing disruption unless I build very specifically for it. I think Kuva Fortress only has one defense tile on it.
The queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the reactor while it destroys their experiments. Hold on tight. The Rainier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Hey, you can come if you want, I don't mind. I'm hoping he spawns in this and then I don't have to do any more here though. Who knows if I'll be lucky. Played around arbitration disruption earlier today. Very nice. I still don't really know who is best. Oop. I was on Nova for a second. Still don't really have a go-to frame for disruption. She really needs a new deluxe. I like this skin. I thought they disabled the traps. Can I blow this up? No. My guy's like at maximum fury, so he shouldn't take too long. I just try not to get insta-gibbed by his Tonko. Good thing is, Sona doesn't wipe if he does that to me. I'm gonna kill him before I lose this objective. So can I fail this mission now? Does that matter? Can I just abort? Much faster than Mesa, yeah. Didn't I learn my lesson? This is annoying, it adds a new trap every round. I've just been too afraid. This defense used to be awful when it was an operative, because he could walk around into like the flame traps up here and get destroyed. I quite liked it, but the community didn't, so they got changed pretty quick. I don't really want to risk it either. Don't I have... I guess I haven't set one of them to be on call. I did at one point, but I've been messing with the crew. I guess that reset. don't know how much of this is really the synapse. I'm not a huge fan of the weapon. If Banshee can make any weapon kill a Lich like that, then I'd rather not default to this. Yeah, the operative would like get stuck in here and get wasted. Good defense giving Frost a reason to exist. True. Although I would not be able to do anything to the Lich on Frost. I don't think I've played him for a while, I kind of miss it. Quite like crowd control Frost. The Phantasma works well. Give a heck as well. It's just so risky to change now that I know something works. I don't want to have to redo the whole mission after finding out I can't kill him with that. I don't think there's a reason to stab these guys anymore. Railjack time. So I've been doing all my Railjack as Protea because she gives you basically unlimited energy. So Banshee is not going to be able to do that. Amish. Saving has a chance to drop Relic, yeah. Why wouldn't I do it so early? What's up, Dilly? Still need a bunch of mods for this thing. No titanium. I don't know if I blow up any nodes for that or not. Witches and Sisters solo is perfectly easy. Okay. I don't really remember what's involved in this mission. Shouldn't we just do that and then run into a ship and fight the guy, right? I think you want some more stacks on there. I don't know which one he bloody is. So bad. Ooh, that slash proc. Nice. Finally done with the Lich. Rank 5 still didn't matter. I love Banshee. That was the whole stream yesterday, trying to get that thing to level 5.
Another job well executed.
Now's the moment where we find out that it was completely worthless. So really what I want it to be able to do is kill level 100 fissure enemies in the Veil, right? Can I do that? Yes. I guess we would replace this one. Can't make it on call apparently. Can't change anything else. There's decoy. It's basically Loki, but it can also jump around. That's the idea. Let's go into a fissure run. Trying to get some people on the ship. See if it can actually do what I wanted it to do or not. So we went with the Tonko, but apparently some of the sisters with their new weapons can be even better. I have a friend that's doing similar. Do this. What happens? He's just always defender, right? I don't know if they path towards enemies that get on the ship or not, but I hope so. Six of them. That is done. I think I can get a fair bit of endo from doing this as well. I wish I took note of mine prior. Hopefully I grabbed some titanium already. I have a lot of trouble with them. I feel like their shields regen. I always fully charge this thing and shoot him and it does nothing. Best defender I've seen is the Rhino Stomp. Makes sense. The reason I went with what I went with is he's got a... wrong button. Radiation Tonker. It's obviously high damage against alloy, but also crowd control. And completely disarm everyone. And Decoy, which pulls aggro, a high threat level. And then Lurch lets him basically just jump around the ship wherever he wants. I've seen him in action on a video and it was pretty good. So I'm hoping I have similar luck. I don't know which one spawns turrets. What are we shooting at? I wonder if red is best. The reason I went red is the crowd control over the damage. I was kind of hoping the damage would be enough already. The main problem the defenders have is there's just 1 against 10. See how it goes. Maybe that I end up swapping to a sister anyway. I get killed doing this. Change that before I got off the ship.
That's it. You opened the rudder. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And jump high enough. Here, lich weapons, I go for toxin. You mean for yourself or for the lich? So a new kind of hack. The it's not called the Parazon can have a mod that it does an auto hack for you. 30% chance. Spotlight is good most of the time, and then it fucks up once every now and then. That's awful. I just watched it kill the bloody thing. That's to autocomplete, yeah, it's only a 30%. It's also a bit slower than using a cipher. Guess I'll do this while I'm here. Not sure if I still need what it drops, but... Get off. Not sure why that was giving me an objective waypoint instead of an extraction one. I don't have a gunner at the moment, so that ram sled should get in. So I guess the Lich would have trouble with nullifiers, no? I forgot I gave this guy a tomb finger. It's probably doing all the work. Quiet. Look, I need to remove the rest of the crew. Just watch him. Everything died though. Board your ship. Yep. Get pretty heavy sometimes. You see if guys are on your ship. Wasn't sure if you could still see the map of your ship from here. Scuffed elite dangerous? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if there's any reason to blowing those up. The actual void portals. Why am I not warping? It's not really about the relic. It's a bonus, but you get Sevagoth parts and whatnot. So I want to go back. I want to take note of my endo before I do anything. Curious how much I'll have. For 1200 then. Yeah. Check on the mods. Where is it up there? Down for later. don't think I need to change anything. I wanted to drop the crew to do a test run. I guess we'll do one. Basically just go somewhere, get a landing crew and then abort. Waste it, no, I've just got Notepad open. Go back to the same area. Only say level 50. Vale is way higher than Pluto. Let's try and get someone on a ship and then run away. I watched that takeoff animation yesterday and it is so incredibly long, it's ridiculous. It's like 30 seconds. They want that to play every mission. Should have got rid of this cat too, actually. But this is the one that'll fire them. There we go. He's certainly killing them. I want to see what his pathing's like. Does the decoy do damage, I wonder? He's clearly aware that this guy's here. Not really that efficient in killing it though, is he? You got it done. Too bad. He took no damage, so that's pretty solid. Throw the crew back on, we'll do a few of those and just see if we ever take damage. I'm not sure if he will res like your engineer if it goes down or not. You choose to ally with the Lich instead of killing it, yeah. So I went out of my way to rank this guy up to level 5, which was a nightmare. Now I've got him on here as a defender. Who's my engineer? This guy? No. And I still want a new... I want someone that has 5 piloting, 5 gunnery.
You are the captain.
I don't have that yet.
Fascinating.
They built 1 tomb finger? No. Dude's ranking him up to 5 for masochism's sake. No, I did not want to be doing that. I don't think they can use Rivens, right? Like a Spectre that you can drop in mission, you can do that, yeah. Too bad we can't mod them. It would be nice. Yeah, got a Riven on this guy too, apparently. It's built for corrosive radiation. Corrosive heat, and it has innate radiation. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave that as is. Whatever. How do you rank him up? You stab him a lot. So instead of actually killing him efficiently, You just piss him off over and over and over again.
Ready?
So has the mercy mark? Yeah. Weird about that mark, shows up everywhere.
I did bad things. I don't own myself,
Do another one.
so here I am, with you.
So now, hopefully, the idea is that I don't ever have to worry about the ship. Engineer will keep it repaired. Lich will keep it clear. Keeping it clear will keep the engineer alive. Got a gunner that can become a pilot as necessary. Just get it wrong. Yeah. Still not entirely sold on all the equipment I've got. My shield's not max rank. Sold on the guns. There's a lot of mods I still need. Also don't really know what's best to put on the crew. I tried all the hit scans, wasn't too impressed by them. The one I've got now is like a projectile. Seems to be doing alright though. I guess now that I have a Lich and a pilot, it's less important. I was running 2 gunners until now. Fighters are done. Am I going to play Apex? I doubt it. A truly cheap shot? Yeah, I want that. Shot an engine. I think it's super rare though. Is that like a shield it has around it? It had a big orb like the Gauntless, right? The Hydralist? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. So I think the only 2 things I wish the Railjack could do that it doesn't currently is recraft dome charges and get a gunner in the artillery slot. Oh, hey, bot. Was using my ordnance. That storm looks pretty crazy, I've never noticed it before. Was using my ordnance to take out the shields for quite a while. Lately it seemed very unreliable. But I guess my 2, I don't know what it's called, my second ability. Needs me to be a bit closer, but super reliable. Could blacklist that message. And how to do that. Save it for later.
Priority target. I need 10 on the inside yesterday. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Recall.
So we're getting boarded, apparently.
Disembarking.
See how that goes. I swear the pilot was super fast yesterday. Of course now I stream, it's slow as fuck. Who is that just went down? Because it has to be the engineer, right? So that's not a good sign. Looks like he's not getting revived either. Holy fucking shit. Where is my guy? What I want to know. Oh, the Lich is dead, wow. Interesting. There's indeed a lot of borders. That's definitely the most I've ever seen. It's also the first time I've seen the Lich take any damage, and he's completely gone. Not ideal. Is the only way to open Axie relics? No, I'm doing specifically Railjack. But nothing to do with the relic. Why they added it like this? I don't really see a problem. It's just another way to do it. You can only get Sevagoth from a bunch of these planets. You might as well do relics while you're doing them, right? Yeah, I disagree with you. They should add it everywhere. Why is it taking so long now? It's like the second I get out here, he does it. It's annoying. So maybe it's just in the void storms that the crew can't really handle it. Because even without the Lich, I was able to kill most things at the lower level. So still in the Veil, but not in the storms. I'm pretty sure with the storm you can just get guys teleporting into your ship as well. I'm not going to argue with you, I don't really care. I disagree. Let's go back. I assume my crew is alive again? Maybe you have to return to the dock to bring him back? I don't think there's much else I can change. The sisters don't have... You know when you kill them, they have a dog? Does that dog come with you when you spawn the Lich somewhere? There's another AI. Looking for my crew, not seeing them. What happens if you convert on Vanquish, the dog becomes your pet? Interesting. They're all alive again. The most successful experiment. I guess we'll just go and do a regular Veil run. See how that compares. The highest level we got. 80 to 90 Grineer down there. To 100. Let's put 90 to 100 on the storm though, right? 90 again. $80 to 90. I'll try that. Companion pet thing. Which means we probably don't get it as an additional AI, right? Really need to finish this. Maybe I should have just kept doing void storms. Maybe that last run was an anomaly. Alright. Do you have another one? Does this ram sled make it? Yes. Damage seems great overall. It's just the survivability that's a problem again. please. Yep, same mods. Apparently it's a lot quicker to do a sister though. Is there a max range to this? This guy's 6,000 meters out. Right. Guess I just missed.
We have one less crew. Direct
Fair
attention
enough.
to remaining targets. Reading large
So where do you go to farm the
enemy
mod that prevents you from using dome charges? I feel like that should be a priority.
missile launch detected.
So I'd say they're definitely one of the most annoying. It's the most annoying problem to have. Seeing as your engineer won't actually craft more. I was told he was just really slow, but then you read the wiki and it says he just will never do it. Can I kill this one? Low drop chance from enemy ships.
Missile impact imminent. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Launch detected.
So the engineer goes down in an instant. Ow.
Fire on board. Location locked.
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
All hands brace for missile.
That is a problem. The Lich does fuck him up eventually, but if he goes down, it's kind of game over. I don't really know what to do about that.
Secured. De-escalate. Verloc.
This Proxima has Elite Weaver. I don't think I've spent much time on Venus. I cleared it and never went back.
Expose the second radiator.
And just a 300% crit damage when under 50% health, 150 CC when using rifles and pistols. So what happens with a breached hull, I wonder? Assume the pilot can still pilot. Just let them do their thing and see what happens.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Nice.
Missile impact imminent.
I think that's the first time I've had a hull breach since coming back. There's no way to look through their eyes, is there? Oh, there is. So it looks like he's fucking about just shooting randoms. Is that the problem? What are you doing?
Destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core.
I don't really understand what he's doing now. I never run into that prior. It's like staring out into space shooting nothing, and then all of a sudden the objective dies anyway. Should we gonna fix that? I feel like I'm not understanding something. I don't really know what I'm not understanding.
Astral frame integrity preserved.
I'm back.
Good job. Missiles incoming.
85%. How sure were you last time? I wonder if having the Lich on board makes the crew act differently.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
3 hull breaches in a single mission is definitely unheard of.
Docking. Sensitive system. Crash the place.
I wonder if it's because so many more enemies are getting on now that I don't have a gunner.
I have no idea how these jobs are paying.
Never mind. There's nobody on here.
Missiles en route. Evade. I volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain.
You like Protea's dodge animation? I find it annoying. Maybe it's the guns I put on now that I think about it.
Tenno deployed.
It's taking the pilot a lot longer to do anything. It's the first time I've ran with the guns that I've got.
Missile launch detected.
I'll change that next run and see what happens. A bit jarring. I mean, I guess it doesn't look bad, but it feels like it pulls me out of the flow, which I don't like.
Missiles incoming.
Let's go back to the dock and change weapons, see what happens. I've been told that the Corpus Sisters can revive crewmates, so it may be better for that reason. It's just strange that until now I haven't really had crewmates going down. Which means I'm going to have to get a level 5 sister. Which is not going to be fun. So let's throw that on. I think I can valence that. So I think this caps out at 2,000. I get that done. My weapons are good at the moment. I know, APOC can be upgraded. Don't have any. Crew engineers heal everyone in the railjack every 5 minutes. That doesn't seem that helpful though. What this guy has? Killing an enemy heals all nearby allies. I feel like that one's probably more useful. Because he does definitely get some kills with his tomb finger. A rank 5 repair stat. Well, he does have that. So if he has both, that's welcome. So now I want to know if the pilot is faster. Might as well do it in a fissure. I mean, I've killed a lot of guys in the Vale and I still don't have that mod. It'd make a lot more sense if it came from Venus and I didn't have it. 5 minutes is a long time, yeah. So the reason I liked the primary weapon I had is that I can shoot straight through these shields. So you can only damage that drone from behind. I find it really annoying to have to strafe around these guys. But if it's going to make the pilot shitty, the main reason that I want a pilot, then is I just have to live with it. I need a pilot. This one. Little drones. Can you get wreckage for the railjack by killing enemies on the ground like I am now? Or from crates on the ground? I wonder if it's more efficient to do that. Actually landing on an objective.
We're supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
Got wreckage drop from the fighters themselves. That would make sense. I'm just not sure if it's exclusive to them or not. So I've definitely got wreckage while running through here before, but it could have been the railjack picking it up outside. I haven't looked into that. Spawn this guy on the other side of the world.
Drones were our data grid's best defense. Point special operatives. Waddle, that's it.
Yeah.
Auto factory. I want your
It's fucking waypoint, man.
ramflets now.
Just need one more reactant. There we go. I threw growing power on her, just to see if I like that. I don't really think I do.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Back to work. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Commanders destroyed ships on completion of objectives. Do you mean the commanders that are in here?
Lotus offline.
It's kind of weird. Might start bringing a couple of the new weapons I need to level. Bonico. Still got that bow that needs leveling. The map's lying to me here. I really want to go and get the Tenet. Actually, I forget the name. Agenda, maybe? Maybe that's the one? Or the Envoy? One of those two, but after my experience with the Lich yesterday, I'm kind of burned out. Opus has engineers instead of commanders. There's engineers in specific map types. Envoy's a rocket launcher, Agendas is a sword and board melee. But I'm talking about the Envoy. Not a huge fan of sword and board anymore. I was for a very long time, because I was a huge fan of the Ack and Brunt. I don't really remember what changed. I think it just became obsolete with just the Prime version. Silver and Aegis, and then the Sigma and Octantis. Those are okay, but not a huge fan. Stance also gets pretty crazy to control when you throw the attack speed on. But I'm curious how effective a melee Lich would be as a Railjack companion. Especially if you use one that can do like radial blind. Pretty sure one of them can do that. Envoy and Tetra are badass grenade launchers? I thought the Tetra was like an automatic rifle, no? With like bouncy pellets. Livia is a strong two-handed card. Put that down, I'll look into it. Is that the only thing in the Vale? Got a skirmish in the Vale. Let's do that. So yeah, Nakana's a trash until they give us a new stance. Wide Razor is bad. Wise Razor. Yeah, I was pretty pumped to get that when it first came out. But the stance is definitely not great. I also don't like what it does to the animation. When he's holding the sword, it like fucks up his neck. Stance is not very realistic. Fire which empties its mag and shoots a big ass bomb. You know, I forgot to do the optional in the last place. I did want to as well. So I think I'll have use for a pilot in this run, so we'll see if swapping the guns made it any better. Second one. One heavy attacks, one goes into slash. I can't tell our Lich to do that. I don't really like doing heavy attacks with pretty much anything apart from the glaive. God damn it. So I've learned that he's in like a void shield, and that's what's causing that problem. That healing thing. Maybe an ability of his, I'm not sure, but... I just thought it meant that he turned his shields back on. But no. I'd assume that having melee on your Lich would also help with pathing, because he doesn't have to stand there and aim at them, he has to run to them. That's something I want to look into. Attack combos for the heavy attack is a learning curve. Didn't even know there was combos for that. That guy didn't die. That's annoying, being able to shoot a ship with a fully modded artillery cannon and it doesn't kill one. Didn't even realize that could happen. I think I'm also frozen or on fire. So that's going to be rough because the only real slot I have to drop is the artillery damage, and I definitely want the one that saves charges. Then if I do that, I'm going to be having to two-shot everyone. The Shadow being the only Lich melee weapon is kind of meh. I meant more that I would get a sister. I think they have some melee weapons, right? Definitely not tempted. I definitely want to try a sister just on the base that they can revive squad mates. Didn't really register that the Lich wouldn't do that. Sister melee weapons are from Void Storms, not the sisters themselves. How does that work? I thought you had to do a sister to get any of their weapons. Like all the Tenet weapons came from sisters the same way the Kuva Liches did. I don't know why the pilot is so shit today. Only from Void Storms. Maybe last Baron boss has shop for melee? Use the hollow keys to buy from Argo. That's on the relay? Argo glass? Maybe I should go and look at that. I thought I just needed the hollow keys. I mean, I don't know. I assumed it was part of the sister scheme, but not that I would buy things as a currency. You watch, I'll get on the ship and she'll immediately shoot it.
Destroy the core now.
Like, why? Just like sitting there staring at it.
Wrecking time.
Never run into that before.
Marked components.
I don't know what's changed to make that so fucking annoying. It was running excellently last night. I did quite a few of these runs. Forty keys for each melee weapon. Random rolls weekly.
Fixed. Our enemy has lost the advantage. Excellent.
Fuck off. So about ergo, element and percentage are random. Not. So there's no way you can influence which element you get. Like at least the Grenier has that. Give my crew some problems by parking right on top of a turret. Forget. No one's gonna revive her either. I wonder if the sister prioritizes reviving or not. Does your pilot the same? Yeah, it's the same girl. I think these nullifiers must be causing a bit of trouble for the Lich. The Lich is dead anyway. Tonko obviously not good for taking out bubbles. She has destroyed it now, finally. Let me go. Final valence. Valence fusion at 60 will determine element. So you can choose what you want when you combine everything. Notice I die in this room pretty frequently. The fact that the Lich is dying pretty regularly is great. Just gonna do the optional before I forget. Some people have drawn parallels between the Sisters of Palos update being the melee nerf update. The fact that the new Tenant melees are time gated behind impossible to influence my stats. Yeah, that doesn't seem very well designed, does it? It's just time gated. I don't have an objective on the map here. I wasn't listening to what he just said. Hoping I would run into a terminal. Okay, mine then. Someone talk to the relay. I don't know if I went straight to another mission if that would force revive my crew or not, or if I have to return to the dry dock between. You think it would force it, right? Not entirely sure I want to test it. Yeah, we can just leave. I just don't really know what other options I have. It's either a Lich or a crew member as a defender, but the crew members die even faster than the Liches, so... Okay. So they did that. Go back to the ship after the main objective. The side objective sometimes becomes unavailable. First time running into that. Usually do that quite a bit. I guess we can focus those first. You going to shoot borders after all? Well, I still get borders is the problem, and then the engineer gets fucked up because there's no one killing them. Really have to try a sister to find out. Did you say Ergo Glass? Who's that? Pseudo Arbiters, I think. Aaron's on the other side. Let's go.
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
Particularly happy with me. Any initial on solo.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Hopper Scythe launches a spinning energy disc that ricochets throughout the battlefield. Are these only melee? So he sells melee is what you're saying, and then how do you get the other weapons? Not all melee, is it? And it hates me, yeah. Melee only. Got 72 thingos, so I can buy one. It's all magnetic. I know that's heat. Just have the guns, yeah. Always the businessman. Well, I feel like I'm not going to wait around for specific elements on here, am I? Should I not just buy everything immediately? Not a huge fan of magnetic in general. Lucky, 50% magnetic. I don't really care about the percentage over the element itself. How many melee weapons does he sell? How many exist? I only thought there was 1 or 2, but he's got 4 now. 4 is all there is? Okay. So the weapons are always available and the only thing that changes is the bonus? I guess that's not so big of a deal. Yeah. Guess we'll wait and check back in on him. Do that too. Is that what I was doing here? It's for rep. Interesting. Infuse later to an element of choice. I'm not going to roll anything to 60. Care about them that much. I was going to change my weapon. Just see what happens if I do this. No idea what it is.
Tenno, you are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
Max time -3. Not sure how much work the turrets are doing. So bad.
A formidable performance.
What's up, Kara?
This test is now complete.
Needs to be more parkour-based mastery tests, I would agree. Daily focus limit. A few I remember are pretty cool. Even the ones where you just gotta defend like roving targets and stuff. More interesting than something like that. I do like that these are placeable now though. Kinda cool. Thirties are survival, boring and easy. Great. See void? Yeah. Kinetic always a bonus with CO. I don't know if that's better than having like innate viral on it though.
Attention. Storm imminent.
I've been putting heat on all my Kuva guns.
Vessel on scope.
And my Kuva melee, I guess, the Shordig or whatever it's called.
Inside your fissures.
our other cruise ship out. There's a boss kill time test. I mean, I'd be open to it. Anything different as well. I really think they should just do kill this many targets over and over again. Impressive how bug-free Railjack is compared to the game. For the most part, yeah. Yesterday I was running into... I guess I gotta go in here. Running into a bug where cruise ships would spawn inside the asteroids. Cruise ships that were required to be killed to finish the mission. But they spawned in unshootable places, and then they would just hang out in there for... I had to have bought a few because of that. I think aside from that, I haven't really had much problem with bugs. I really just like these like icy mowers. I'm gonna swap my weapon too, forgot about that. Never mind, yeah. Probably did like 20 missions and ran into that maybe 3 times, so it's not awful, but when it does happen it's kind of breaking, game breaking. It's impressive how little bugs, yeah, for sure. And Railjack is a very small part of Warframe though, so. Ooh, it's a burster. It's not really surprising that there's a comparatively small amount of bugs in a comparatively small section of the game. Was a bug-riddled mess at launch, yeah. Definitely come a long way since launch. Wow, my space vacuum is not very high. I still remember watching Steve like theory craft it on his stream back in the day. He was basically building the mesh model for the ship. Something used to vanish from gear wheel. Yeah, I remember that. Never experienced launch railjack, but I found the mode very impressive when I actually played it. I think it's probably my favorite thing in Warframe at the moment. The amount of... It's like a tighter situation, like there's not really that much content here, but it feels like there's a lot for some reason. I guess just because they've like tied it together with a lot of the old stuff, like relics and whatnot. And all the liches are connected now. So it seems like it's a bigger part of the game than it is. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Another case where I don't want to actually mantle. Actually, I have no need for the unique reward, so we just go back to the rest, yeah. I'm sad when that happens. Let's see if... Why am I in the ship? Let's see if this objective vanishes on me. Finally got the 40 keys, nice. It's just a final fight being in space is cool. People weren't very happy about that for the liches. I don't know how to get down there. Sorry. Okay. That was probably the most awkward path possible. 15%. It's 15%. It's good. .5. What frames do I still need? I still need Sevagoth. I think Sevagoth's the only one I don't have, apart from all the primes. Oh no, Ureli as well. Which, I think I actually have the parts for both, I just have to actually go and build it. And then there are like 5 prime frames I don't have. They showed at Tenacon originally, so at least they made good on that, yeah. Well, this was always Steve's dream, right? He always wanted to build this, and he finally did. Nice to have a more stealth-based railjack mission. It's just kill, kill, kill. Yeah. It is very chaotic. I feel like they've gone away from stealth. Even the spy vaults and stuff now, like the new ones on the new tiles, are just pretty basic. Need Argon because of course I do. Need Argon because of course I do. Yeah, I haven't done Ureli's quest for that reason. Doing more action than Ninja. Yeah. So I guess I'm going to go break some boxes real quick. Get these frames building. Evergoth looks cool. I don't really remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I'm going to be a fan of his abilities though.
We are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Don't mind it, but I would like if there was some more cerebral gameplay. Oh. So I never really liked Warframe being a power fantasy. It really started out with that goal, I don't think. There's definitely a turning point somewhere. Not sure if I can get those other ones or not. There we go. Cool term. Passive is cool. His shadow kills enemies and collects their souls to revive him. It's cooler than Anaris. Well, Anaris doesn't scale, does it? So no matter how cool it is, it doesn't really matter. How do I get to that room is what I want to know. Has to be somewhere else, right? It's not in here. Yep. How many do I have? Just the 2? I think I need 4 total. I didn't actually double check that.
The impure, the unworthy.
Forgetting about his void passive. Oh, it was this room. Yeah. I think that's another Argon. So use it more often, yeah. Yes, I do have Mag's pull, just for the greedy pull. Easier when I'm doing stuff like this. Particularly in open worlds, it's very nice. Six total. Expect that's more than enough, but as well finish the run. Can get a rare crate spawn in here. I think it's the only place I've ever seen one. That'll do. Six is pretty good. People are telling me that Zaku is a better box breaker. That Limbo was dead, but I definitely prefer Limbo still, even though his dash is pretty annoying. Let me go. Need. I just realized I don't actually have her blueprint. The fact that you can aim the Limbo nuke seems better. I don't need boxes being broken behind me. Up page. For some reason I didn't write that down. Blueprint is a quest reward. Is that from this? I guess it would be. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Boring. Used bot extensively and also settled on Limbo. Golden Helmet, yeah, I'd like to have that. I don't know if it's worth that over Paul. Maybe I need to build another Limbo. Do this real quick. Initially using Paul. Well, the main reason I use Limbo is to get Argon, right? To build stuff. Took me about 30 minutes for the quest, not that bad. I don't think it'll be that bad, but I don't think it'll be that good to stream either.
Lucky for you. I knew it. Okay, let's
5-round K-Drive Olympic Trials. Definitely need modded. Mine's maxed out, pretty sure. I think I've got a few formed K-Drives.
go. Let's find some antiquities.
Can you get Argon in the Derelict? Could've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. What is going on here? Bested by a crate. Stuck on everything here. Don't think so.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
There's no.
Can you still get in this secret room, I wonder?
I tend to visualize somewhere as a derelict. And yet, I wouldn't say this place for all the content in the system. You, on the other hand.
Finding this back in the day was like very exciting. When we used to have to hunt void rooms. Pretty cool. It's one of the cooler ones for sure.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me.
Near the void and during the anniversary quests. Never knew that was there. Why isn't this opening? Thought I stood on that. Figured there'd be at least one that didn't know about it. Back in the day, there was very little to do, so hunting crates in the void was like one of the biggest pastimes. You knew all the rooms. We used to have dedicated void hunting squads. Just trying to map all the tiles out. Still remember loot caves. I remember most of them. I'm sure I've forgotten a few. If and when there's open world Argon, that will make Argon crystals easier, maybe? Or they'll probably just grow on trees. Release me. I didn't do Samaris rep today, did I? Shit. Do that. I'm skipping out on Damo's rep a little bit. I wasn't even trying to get Sevagoth, and I was just leveling my Railjack and ended up getting him. I do need to get him again, though, because I need to beat him to Helminth. Argon would be a fungus plant. Argon boss. Open to it. Shit. What is the new ones I've got? Cedo and the Bubonico, right? Which one of these is better? Kind of curious to try that. Glaive seems interesting but weird. Holy shit, that is massive. Oh, it's your whole arm. Is it? The arm is built into it? Innate toxin. Crit. Solid crit. Tested Shido. Best used on stealth frame so you can actually not see your arm. Didn't think of that. Let's find out what happens. What does this do if it's not a beam weapon? Maybe the auto is a beam weapon? Can't go on, can it? That makes corrosive. Just viral. Shotgun and grenade launcher. Interesting. I have no fire rate. See what happens. I feel like I need something that can definitely clear. I don't really want to... Oh, I mean, I guess I've got the glaive. Maybe I can take this too. They can kill most things. Speed helps it a lot. But find out the hard way. Maybe we'll do a lower level mission to begin. Do my clan need a shit ton of mutagen samples for the HEMA research? Yeah, I still don't have HEMA done. Jesus, came out of nowhere. Weird. Some energy real quick. See how annoying this little shield is? There's no like easy way to kill it. You have to fly around it and shoot it. Apart from the gun that has innate punch through. Got heat procced. So I'll probably have to put that back on. I just thought it was what was slowing my pilot down. I don't think that's the case. Radar turret, yeah. That's what I was using before I swapped to the APOC, thinking the pilot is just slowed down by the shitty weapon, because it has very low DPS. So how do I use this thing? Okay, I can click and hold. That's the burst. Plus it's got the stagger on it there. I'm curious about a gun like this. I was thinking it would be good for the crew members, but it won't be because they won't use the alt fire, right? These little mowers are a pain in my butt. Oh, it recharges your ammo. Hey Mitt, what would you say is endgame in frame? I don't know. There never really has been an endgame. Raids for a while. No such thing, yeah. Fashion frame. It's not a particularly hard game. I guess the hardest area for me so far has been the highest tier Veil solo. The Railjack, that is. I guess the highest tier Railjack requires the most of everything. Highest tier Railjack Orphix, because you need a maxed out Necromech, you need a maxed out Warframe, maxed out weapons, and maxed out Railjack itself. Probably requires the most investment to complete. Your solid crew. Your solid loadout. Can't really think of anything else comparable. Oh, the fames, yeah. Really is just a sandbox. This weapon works pretty well for that. Maybe not Ignis well, but when it's fully modded maybe. God, I wasn't just doing a regular mission here. New player trying to understand. It's always been kind of a meme. There's never really been a definitive endgame in Warframe. But if I was going to start the game again, I think definitely the thing that would take me the longest to do is get everything required to solo the hardest Railjack. Sorties are easy these days, fishes are pretty easy. There's no need to do any kind of endless. I guess open world bosses are pretty difficult too. How difficult relative to Railjack, I'm not really sure. Less of an investment. Resource investment at least, probably similar in required knowledge. Why can I not recall to my ship after doing this anymore? It's like a cooldown. Getting rinsed by that turret. Wrong weapon, yeah. You got Rhino? That's probably the best frame for a beginner. It'll teach you a bad habit because you get used to having iron skin. But you can move past that. Is that the one I just did? Steel path is most people's aim at the moment. I'm only halfway through, I really need to do that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Not finished it, I'm in no hurry. I want to unlock the nodes for resource farming.
Clear out that ship.
I want to do steel path, mott, steel path. What's the other one? Asa. That's what I want to do. A cruise ship friend. There's like no convenient way to kill this thing without having the photo. I don't know how people manage it. It's annoying.
On the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Steel path incursions give enough essence. I haven't done any of them yet, I don't think.
Primary objective.
Steel path level capped players? Still that's in steel path, yeah, I know. Gets you steel essence. I don't think I need anything that gives me at the moment. Does the steel essence drop table rotate? We'll have to kill here. Or is it just it is what it is? I don't remember. They seem to have a thing for rotating tables these days. Weekly, okay.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship.
No. Shotgun driven this week, Umbra Former next week. How do you know what's coming? Former pack? You know I'm going to be buying those. I see. Every 8 weeks. First time using air support since returning.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's up? Very hard. I read that as Richard, but welcome. I don't really think I will buy more Umbra Former, seeing as I haven't used the ones I got from Nightwave years ago. I think maybe I'll put one on Nidus and one somewhere else. On Chroma, I think, for speedrunning Profit Taker. That's really it. So I've got a few floating around. If they sell Former bundles, I would definitely be buying those. I think the main use of her too is when you have enemies on like multiple different levels. You can't just damage drop into one location. Aimbot takes care of it. I'm in the mood to farm PT, so I need to get a mag, Kuva new core. Yeah, I still haven't watched the speedrun of that. Curious to look at the new meta. Probably won't until I've finished doing all the new content though. I need to listen to a Lich. Fair. Free on Trinity and use her to complete Steel Path. Do I have 10 spare? Jesus, I only have like 2 spare. I'm just so used to throwing so many... Like, all of my frames have like 5+ format. Seems a waste to throw an Umbral on there. I guess if you have 10 spare now, they're definitely more rare when I was around. Wait. That was the terminal. Lavos has 3 Umbra? I'm not very impressed with Lavos as yet. I don't know if we'll be able to kill anything at this level with the Bubonico with half mods, but we'll find out. But 1 on every prime frame. Static source of 1 Umbra every 8 weeks. It's nice, yeah. They've been back 4, so. Remember the Umbra and PoE reveal? It was very epic. What's the last node? Ah, down here. Take that. There are a lot of enemies surrounding my thing at the moment. Invulnerable. This guy's only level 50. I thought it was level 100 node. Not a huge fan of this mission. Umbra Siren, Umbra every frame. Yeah, well, I mean, I was expecting it too. Didn't surprise me at all. They decided to add that. We got primes, we got wraiths. What are the other ones? I don't even remember. Plenty of different variants though. Certainly be on brand for them to add. I mean, it's similar to Helmets, right? It gives us a reason to have to refarm every warframe again. That's why I wouldn't be surprised if they added Umbras and made us farm everything again. I need to level my mech too, that I'm thinking about. The Orphix missions. Still one I haven't done. No. Fastest single target. Yep. Hard to reach out at the moment. Chaotic without my optimized Ignis. Frying pan to the head again. It's like nothing left, we kind of cleared it out. From chaos to nothing.
We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding railjack.
Glad it is. Yeah, me too. I definitely was expecting it. It seemed to suit their previous patterns. So that was two of the same tile in a row. Nara's kind of boring. He was cool when he came out. Really played him much since then. I don't know if I have enough charges for this. I wonder if any of this would make sense to a new player. They'll be able to sort it out. Seems like I'm doing a lot of arbitrary shit. I put a new shield generator on yesterday that turns all 1000% of energy spent on abilities into shields. So at first I just had the shield that had the quickest regen rate, but now I can basically regen my shields whenever I want with a 3, which is kind of crazy. It goes into overshields too. Seems very good. Volley keys. Why is that still an objective? The mission is done. Hell? not going to do it because I'm going to do those more than I have to, but we will do the optional. Throwing dust into enemies' eyes is fun, but my girl Garuda can throw blood bombs. I don't remember what they changed to Garuda. I liked her, I mean I still like her now, but when she first came out she was like a really heavy caster frame. I feel like that's a bit less so now. I still spam all of her abilities, but it's crazy on day one. Curious to see if I got any more Zekti shields so I can use them into the one I'm trying to rank up. Might be able to throw some more mods on this weapon too. Nice. Oh, it's a Levan shield already. Why can't I do that? You have to inspect it first. I think this is capped now. Got just over 4,000 shield, 60 a second. So the big downside of Levan is the 4-second shield recharge delay. That passive seems very good. Let's put the photo back on. I don't think I have any new mods to throw on here. I did pick this up, I think yesterday. Which seems to combo well with the shields. I don't think there's any reason not to get that. I'm curious how this functions with hit scan weapons. Turret aim will snap to lead indicator for 3 seconds, but the turret overheats 20% faster. If there is no lead indicator, not sure what that would do. Now for all this stuff. That's 7,500 endo from doing a few void runs that we've done. That seems like a pretty solid farm. 10 gunnery gun overheat is just stupid. Yeah. I have heard it's bad. Sure. I just don't know how bad. Because I think you get mastery for hitting rank 10, right? How are you selecting them all at once? You do middle click on the mouse. You can do that with mods and stuff too. Oh, I wanted to look at my... I guess I can show you with mods. 200. Selected. Sort by duplicates maybe? Pretty solid endo in here too. Wait. Look at this real quick. I thought I used the pistol. Actually, I thought I got way more affinity than I did. Mind. Took me way too long to figure that out. I think that and the fact that mining lasers can zoom are two of the biggest things that surprise people. One Protea kind of hard to grind. I'd recommend using Thesaurus and working out how that throwing function works, because I was using Mesa at first until I worked out how good Thesaurus is, specifically for farming her. I'll do this. Use the heavy attack of Thesaurus. Super good in those missions. I wish I knew from day one so I wasn't fucking around with Mesa for so long. So the tutorial mission didn't really make the Zorus look good, but then when you take it out and mod it up properly, it is actually very, very useful. Chat convinced me to try it. Bring his shield up. Just wanted the satisfaction of shooting through it. What's the thrown melee build now? Some kind of heavy attack? If you scroll down on my Twitch page, there's like a... I forget what it's called, an extension that you can look at all the builds I'm using. I'm currently using the Glaive Prime. I'm pretty sure that's the build you want to go for. It is a heavy attack one. Yeah. I would use it here. Glaive Prime has 4 slash procs. It's like my go-to clearing weapon in like Steel Path. Steel Path Deimos, where everything's level 100 with crazy armor. Zorus isn't quite as good, but for that specific use case, it is very good. Waypoint. So because I'm leveling my primary and my secondary weapon, I'm bringing the glaive as a panic button. So it should give you an idea of how good it is. Glaive Prime, yeah. Not exactly sure where it shows up, I just know it's on my page somewhere. A Twitch extension that shows warframe builds. Should really look into that a bit more. Set it up, but I haven't used it. Okay. Thought that was premature, but we're good. Extension works fine for me. Yeah, heaps of people have been using it. I know it works, I just don't know where it is on your screen. Just assumed you have to scroll down to find it. That guy that was going to farm... It's a button above my head, okay. Scroll up then. Protea, I would definitely say she's recommended. She's worth it, rather. I use her on a lot of stuff. I think she's best for Railjack too, just because of the unlimited energy. She can handle pretty much everything else too. The turrets are just crazy good. Well, I guess if you're a really new player, I don't know how good she would be, because I feel like she needs some pretty heavy mods. I'm really experienced being a new player for a long time in terms of resources. Unlimited everything. That permanent slow is so annoying. sure why I couldn't damage that. Can't recall here. I don't know if it's just because I've changed my weapon, but that particular mission seems so much more chaotic now. Ow. Above your head on PC and on top of chat on mobile.
Obelisk is a tombstone.
Playing the game for a month and a half. Right.
Visuals on multiple
Middle click is much better, yeah. I just use the primary attack to kill nullify bubbles. I guess I have been using it to single fire too. Like engineers. I don't actually know if it's better at that or not. It just feels natural to do it. I was surrounded by fighters, never mind. What do you think about frame on all platforms? Can you be on PC, log in through mobile? I don't know how it's going to work. But I think it's fine. Crossplay is a good thing for the game, for sure. Good thing for the game and good thing for the players. You're going to be in the way. Make it more accessible. I don't know how anyone could actually play it on the phone. I don't understand mobile gamers, but each their own. Thought I just got a neuroptic then. I didn't really read it. That was a Sevagoth thing, that would be nice. We just log you in from another platform. It'd be nice if the account is cross-platform like that though, because I know when they did it with Fortnite, if you had everything on a PS4 account and then you tried to log in on your PC, it was just a fresh account. So yes, you could play cross-play with all your friends, but you couldn't take your stuff from one platform to another, which I think is stupid. Not that I've ever played Fortnite, but I know that that was a controversy for a while there. All the mods you don't need, what do you do with them? You can crush them into endo, or you can crush them into credits, or sell them, I guess. No sense. Sell them for credits, or you can also transmute them, which costs credits, but you like squash 4 mods together and hope that you get a rarer one. Personally, I don't need credits or endo, so I don't bother, but in the past I used to crush them all into endo. It's like a nice little extra boost every now and then. Sevagoth Neuros, very nice. Carmine stop. I know I need one more part of the Carmine, but I'm not sure which it is. Actually, I have to kill anything else out here. Park on the other side of the cruise ship. To get away from the cruise ships, rather. The other side of the galleon. In the mod screen to crush. Select everything, and then I think it's just one of the options at the top, right? Can have a look after this. I think the very top right it shows up.
All units, prepare for shield supercharge. and their power plant is protected.
Reactor invulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable.
We'll be spending a lot of time in this mission apparently. I'd have thought it would give you a few different objectives, but I guess it's just always this. Endo is definitely better to get, because it's a lot easier to farm credits even for a newer player. Yeah, I would agree with that. Especially as a newer player, Endo is very valuable. That's worth mentioning. So I think the reason I primary fire these single guys, or two reasons I guess, it feels like it does a lot more for a single target. I definitely think it is. But also the secondary fire has a stagger attack, stagger effect to yourself, which is very annoying.
Take a look inside.
It's hard to think and do this mission type at the same time. I guess that's one thing about the Ignis, it makes everything so much easier because it's just such a simple weapon. I basically never stop firing it. Mission completes itself. It's not even about the damage, it's about the simplicity. Oh shit. I didn't realize that was cumulative. I didn't realize. Shit. Oh wow, it just kicks you to the dojo. So we've only got 15 seconds total for it to be overheating. I thought it reset every time, so I was kind of taking it easy. Dissolve up here. Dissolve mods into Endo. Credits. Transmute are obviously modded up. So if you do 4 pressure point, let's give you something else. I don't know how it's weighted. Actually failing a mission, yeah. We do 4 of these. And that's a new mod, I'll take it. I thought if you did 4 gold, you're more likely to get another gold. Let's do a blue, see what happens. Blue aura. It's a random blue one. But you can burn through credits pretty quickly doing a lot of this. I personally don't ever do it. I'd rather just farm the mod. Find a new warframe deity. What am I trying to get? Nothing specific. I need to farm another set of Sevagoth, so doing the Void Fissures on the, well, what are they? Void Storms on the Veil, the Pluto, and Neptune. Give you a chance at that. You go for Endo, yeah. Why do you slam my Lich before stabbing him? That's one way to do it. So I've got all the parts to build one Sevagoth, but I need to beat him to Helmet. What's that called? Subsume him. So I need to farm another one. I'm also curious how much Endo I'll get out of doing this. I guess volatile is always that. We're doing volatile on the Veil, so let's try it on Pluto. Or were we doing it on Pluto? I don't remember.
To ease the absence of Cephalon's
See if it's the same mission type or not.
a friendly discourse with our shipboard Cephalon.
I keep thinking I'm on Siren whenever I see this arm.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This place is a little bumpy. Overread. That thing's reacting. I will update you on the
So I guess this is the same.
all units. Target is free. Disable priority targets before entering that capital ship.
Gotta take out. This one wants us to do these targets, which is interesting that the other one didn't care. Arm cannon skin. I'm surprised there isn't one. I don't really mind the way it looks, but I don't like how much of the screen it takes up. I think I just dropped my Ancient out into space right there. Or they have a weapon to kill him out there. What does this do? Not slash block him apparently. Road eventually. What's up, fellas? Is there a reason to steal the Corpus credentials? Does that drop anything that I would need? Infested looking Loki and Bubonica marriage made in Deimos. I don't really like the way my Loki looks at the moment with his horned skin, I guess. I don't think I'm a big fan of any of his skins. Just more end of mission rewards. Yeah, but there's a lot of, like, some of the optionals give me Carmine Penta, for example, which is a weapon I don't have. I don't know if doing the... I don't really know what you mean by that now that I think about it. Are you saying it gives me more of whatever the loot table is? I know you can still get the Nautilus from here somewhere. I don't know if it's from that though. There's a Sentinel that I need to farm at some point. I'll actually look into how to get that. Not sure if the turrets are worth casting on that guy. Bonus rewards like resources. Yep.
One of our cruise ships.
See what happens. Okay. I thought the one would disable those, but it didn't. Doing some good damage. Don't actually have to kill this ship, so... Alright. So I think this is the same objective. Oh. Yeah. So unsatisfying when one of those door lasers ruins a smooth line. Guess there's a word for that. Dissatisfying. Let's focus less on the enemies and a bit more on the reactor. Especially as we get further into it. Letting me cast for a minute. I really dislike this kind of enemy. Those mowers with the slowing lasers. Permanent cold prop. Super tanky.
Warning. The Echo is melting down.
Let me up. I can't look straight up either, so I couldn't shoot it. Getting a little overzealous and how quick they kill them now. Interesting that he stays marked when he's irrelevant. Getting lit up. Just didn't know you can melee slam most of the targets from the floor above them. Don't know that. Trying to remember it for next time. Security credential theft. Those are advised but not required to board and steal credentials from a corpus current. Finishing this will make the main objective easier according to a forum post. Make it easier. I don't elaborate on what that means. Will stealing credentials disable alarms and spy logs? That is a cool mechanic if it actually works like that. I need another dome charge. We look in time. If you have that in every mission, that'd be kind of nice. Spend an extra minute doing that objective. Makes it 30-40% easier. Have to be worthwhile though. If it's just less enemies, I don't really care, but if it takes like 5 minutes off a 10-minute timer or something, that'd be cool. Let's have a go with chassis. Not sure which parts I need a repeat of. It may just be the systems now. The Neuros. I got the Neuros last run. Fucking Windows, man. Doesn't seem to be clarification, and the wiki is bare on the details. It's a shame. That's everything. The dot. My 3 hours is up, but I might do another hour. And some more of this. I really should go and do Samaras before the day resets too. Maybe I'll do that now to break it up, and then I'll come back and do some more here. Let's go to Dot. Check save real quick. So I need one more neuroptic. And another blueprint, which I guess I will buy. Samaras. Actually, while we're here, don't actually get much in the way of this. I feel like I was getting a lot of that yesterday. While stealing the credentials just made the volatile part of the mission faster. Probably still worth, because that volatile bit is kind of annoying. Alright. Guess any works, right? Yeah. I'm not sure why. Not sure why Eclipse has been screwing around. It's pretty unreliable at the moment. It was a go figure kind of game. Really struggled during my first month. Once you talk to the wiki, I think it's like stealing candy. Yeah. The wiki does feel mandatory. I don't feel like they've done a greater job with the codex. Yeah, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll go and do Samaras. Just check his rep before I do that. Look, it's a minute. Good night. Just thinking about the endo that I'm not getting at the moment. I guess the... What was that kind of mission we're just doing? So someone just said it and I'm trying to find it. Volatile, right. I think the volatile missions are not very good because you don't get much... You don't get many fighters to kill. Nice. And if you don't get many fighters, you don't get much wreckage. Because I was doing some Some of the other missions where you have to kill 90 fighters at a time, you're coming out with some pretty serious endo.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm not able to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Finally got a sister with the envoy, nice. Maybe I should work on that. It's so heartbreaking doing a sister or a lich and not getting the weapon. Trying to convert them. It just means I have to do it all again later. If they do revive crew, that seems pretty useful. All of them? Nice. I only have the plasma.
We're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Finally started running. Envoy's base code easy viral. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do for myself. I think I still have to do the radiation one for the free ship. As for the abilities, being able to move around is, I think, pretty important for him or her. Oh, we got the inside tile this time. Tips is working in our favor. Gotta wait for everyone to get to us. That's everyone for now. This Kuva weapon I need to go for is the Hind. Apparently that's good. I haven't heard anything good about the Hind ever, if I'm honest. I guess this tile is not as good because the other one forces spawns because it's a longer tile, whereas this one doesn't. People spawn adjacent and don't run. Really getting a lot less. Until I come out here for some reason. Oh, because it despawned the guys in here. Sent another wave. Not sure how convenient that is, though. And is very good. Take your word for it. This is going to be a lot slower to kill them all too. Not all just running. They can stand like right at the back of the room. Spawn the other tiles, maybe? Really seemed to be the case. Don't have max range, that probably won't work. Looks like it's a bit more efficient out here. The outside tile is definitely way better for this though.
The enemy is broken. Well
You're done.
Now get to extraction.
You have learned here.
Who behind are really good with galvanized mods. Multiple alt fire modes. 10.5, not too bad. My slash weapons are generally good, and Kuva Hind is at the top with the best. The regular Hind, was considered the worst gun in the game before I left. It's interesting to me that the Kuva Hind is so much better. Do anything here, did I? So that's done. Let's go back to radio. Let's do some missions that are not the volatile. Basically made the coup behind another version of the Tiburon Prime. It's been a while since I've heard that name, actually. Not a weapon I used since I came back. And is gross even if it is meta. What the hell is this? Interesting that the fortress is over there now. These would have a different icon if they were fissures, right? We've got a spy we can do on Pluto. Volatile in the Veil. Skirmish in the Veil. Let's do that. I like the skirmish is the one where you get most wreckage. Ace Hind is still trash? Okay. Yeah, I don't like anything about the gun. Times I've used it. Even if you put aside its mediocre DPS. You scan high fire rate and you tear enemy limbs. It's crazy. It seems that every gun is good now though. So if every gun is good, is the Hind really good? You know what I mean? Zara is definitely my main weapon right now. It's one of the few I'm looking forward to. Rammers are... I don't know if there's another Kuva one that I want. I think there's one more, but I don't remember. And obviously the Envoy and whatever else the sisters have. Upper echelon of primaries, you mean the Tsar? Behind. So how has the Tiburon Prime actually stood up? Oh, he's in one of these fucking shields again. And I've got no ammo. Goddamn dome charges. Both. Thus far, it's been pretty hard to justify single target weapons. Now the galvanized mods make the AoE ones so much better. I guess those orbs are abilities from the cruise ships. That guy still has shield on. Oh, the other's one there. Single target weapons feel so much worse than the AoE ones, yeah. The trade-off was always, obviously the AoE is really good at clearing crowds, but the single target ones were insane burst DPS. Doesn't really seem to be the same ratio anymore. Because what the AoE thing is stupid powerful. I don't think I need to do anything to him. I really like when they upgrade weapons by making them slower for more damage. Have to fit fire rate and reload. Well, they have to make you try somehow, right? Those mods are pretty redundant if they don't. I thought they were trying to get rid of mandatory damage mods, and then they went ahead and added the galvanized versions that are just better. They put Serration on an Arcane. Doesn't make much sense. Tsar, Brahma, Envoy, Tetra, Concord. Ogress is the one I was forgetting. Yeah. Oh, breach. May want to put the other mod in so I can freeze. Ooh, wasn't watching that. So I can freeze all the enemies on the railjack. Maybe worth adding. Will the crew get it done or no? Every time I go out there, she's sitting right in front of the objective, just not shooting it. Fucking nullifiers, holy shit. They're done eventually. This is the room that always kills me. Get me out. We did alright that time around. Pilot's a bit slow, but engineer and the defense was doing pretty well. It's nice for objectives. This is immune to knock down the ground, yeah. Going pretty well. Ember Prime blueprint. Used to sell sets of Ember Prime for any of the system for 1500. I sold many. That is a lot, yeah. Ember 1500, I think. Frost used to go for about 800. 850 back in the day. Probably sold 20 sets of each. I think they were definitely my biggest money makers. I never got into ribbons. I haven't even used prime sure-footed. Just don't shoot my feet. And it's not... What are you doing here? Super useful against the Prophet Taker and a bunch of other enemies. I swear I did this already. What happens if I do it again? Nothing. It's just telling me to leave. You too. There is Trinity with the Link Augment. Yeah, I like Trinity with it, but she's definitely not my favourite. Sovereign Grasp? I guess that expired. Any Veil... Oh no, we got... Is that what we were just doing? Veil Skirmish? It was. No idea what that is.
Another job well executed.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the heavens.
Not much wreckage, only 4. We got an Ignis Wraith blueprint. I guess that comes from the optional there. think that's the one I already disabled. I really like getting in the artillery 6 times. I'll wait for 2 to spawn at least. There we go. Save those shields. No? I know you can get 100% armor strip, but this doesn't really seem necessary. Another one. Does that grow again if you don't kill it, I wonder? Trying to read what that news was and couldn't. Who's the other guy? Guess we'll just kill the one. I think I've used 100% armor strip Trinity in videos. I don't really play her for fun. Oh, right, I've got the pilot at the moment. I forgot that that doesn't reset. It doesn't reset between missions. Go back. Gun. How irritating, yeah. It's actually... I don't know what I was going to say there. Alright, returning to the dojo resets the rolls. And that is really convenient. Because basically every mission I do, I want her to start as a gunner until the cruise ships are dead, and then I want her to be a pilot. If you just go mission to mission, it doesn't reset. I sniped that far one, I wonder. It's trying to leave. Need one more still. Shield down. That scatterburst thing is awesome for shield. It's so much better than relying on the ordnance. Much quicker too. Boarded. Just watching the map to see the crew dealing with them. Is 3 my... Is it? 3 is my defender. 3 reactant, I'll take that. Let's get back to being a pilot. I didn't notice what level those corrupted were. Because level 100 Void Fissure seems to fuck up my crew. They're doing alright here. Level 90. Not great against level 90 armor. I feel like I want some way to heal health on her. I don't know if it'd be worth replacing her one. Some kind of healing ability. Now lose her element agility though. Which I find myself using quite a lot. I think even if the pilot is a bit slow, it's very convenient just not having to ever go back. So I don't think a hireable crew member is ever going to be better than the Lich, just because of the poor survivability. Which just leaves me with Lich versus Sister. And I guess the element on the weapon. Place Protea 4, teleporting from me is just vomit inducing, makes my eyes hurt. Yeah, I didn't find F4 to be that useful. So I've got an infested mobility on there, which makes me have like 120% parkour velocity or something. Which I find super handy in Railjack because I'm always trying to travel across these massive tiles. But it's not really that good of an ability. 102% it gives me. Unless I happen to get 100 ability strength. Not sure what it will give me now. $162. Wait, I wonder if Wisp motes help the crewmate's survivability and work in DPS. I'm pretty sure they do. I think Wisp was my go-to before Protea. I haven't tried Wisp since coming back, now that you mention it. I haven't tried her in Railjack anyway. I know this fucking pilot is out there staring at the second radiator. I'm not even going to go up to the just going to stand here. Oop. Okay, maybe I have to go up to her. There it goes. It's like the second the boss walks up, the co-worker does what they're being paid to do. Do your fucking job. But the instant I go anywhere near her, completely defeats the purpose of having her.
Has exited the Railjack.
Seems to be this objective. Always this one.
Our enemy has lost the advantage.
It's Prime. I wonder if it... Keep my eye open for a better pilot. We'll try it with different ones and see if they all have the same problem. This one has plus 25% speed with the engine type I'm using. Maybe that's buggy. Careful.
Encrypting archives. Crew, you might find this here.
Task complete.
I'm not sure when Fortuna resets. I think I may have already seen its rotation. I guess we'll go and check. Let's have chassis. The only problem with leaving the dojo is the dome charges get reset back down to 2. Venus. Still need elite crew. Yeah, well, mine are decent, but it's probably better ones. 8 hours. I don't remember seeing that before. So 5 pilot, 5... Oh no, I do remember seeing that, never mind. Because what I want is 5 pilot, 5 gunner. And I think my engineer's good. He's got 5 repair, 5 endurance. Actually, I can look at this, right? So 5 repair, 5 endurance, 3 combat. So obviously 5 combat would be better. That's pretty good. And I'm pretty happy with the killing an enemy heals all nearby allies. Seems fine. This I want 5 piloting, 5 gunnery. And then decent endurance would be fine. Guess the engineer's good. I do like having the speed for Levan engines, but I'm just not sure if it's buggy or not. So come back in 8 hours. 8 AM. I don't remember what objectives you have to do on the spy. The pilot. Engineer is solid, yeah. Extra damage wouldn't hurt, but have main 2 stats.
Attention, Void Storm imminent. This will be a little bumpy.
So this doesn't require me to kill fighters, which is not as good. So I want to see how much endo I end up with at the end of the day.
Capital ship.
Do it because we're here, but go back to skirmish after.
Marines, charge personal shields and get your rad sleds.
them.
Fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
Waters are cleared. More cruise ship. I don't think these fighters endlessly spawn, but if they did, who knows? I think that used to be an exploit that they fixed, right? These guys seem a bit harder to kill with my 3 than the armored enemies. This shield is pretty effective. It's not even a rotating one. It's just refusing to spawn another cruise ship. So instead I'm getting endless fighters, which is good. Wish I could get this to happen on a Grenier ship. Thought I had stopped, but no. Thought I had more than that. Feels like I've been getting heaps of it. Wreckage, that is. You don't do this. I wonder if I could just go AFK with 2 gunners overnight. I don't know what happens if you hit your wreckage cap. Or is that only when you build it? Maybe you can have unlimited blueprints. This one. I'll test that later. See if I really can go AFK and let them do their thing. Finish cap is 30, any more won't get in the inventory. Is that counts for the stuff you just pick up straight away? I thought that might have been only if you have built it. It gets hit by that cap. Why can't I shoot? Oh god, I'm getting staggered by something. Something was not letting me shoot. Is it the Void Storm? So maybe that's it. Spawned a node on me. I have an innate hatred of nullifiers. Oh, that's a boss of nullifiers anyway. Anytime I see them, even if I don't need to kill them, I feel obligated to. So much visual noise. Yep. Pretty sure it's unlimited. The 30 cap is for when you repair something. Which parts and built parts are separated. Parts have less inventory. We can have a look when we get out. I don't know how well the gunners would go against porpoise like this. Kind of shred Grenier. These like invulnerable singular directional shields. Kind of a problem. One. Just try shooting them. I think their shields are off. I don't know if they can regenerate them or anything. God damn it. I released half a second too early. Immature. So I'm not getting fighter spawns anymore. I wonder if that's because I completed objectives or there's a hard cap. I kind of feel like it was an objective thing. Completely forgot this was a spy mission. Didn't feel very stealthy.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
On both sides?
Been allowed to board us.
Patterns are different too.
Alarms have been
Oops.
triggered. You need to retrieve that data before we see the destruction.
Usually there's a corner that's always safe.
Still intact.
Now it has like lines on one side permanently, which makes that corner never safe. Similar to Europa Spy, yeah, it's just they've reworked the old spy tiles. It's the same idea, but the vents are different sometimes. The lasers are different. It's like cameras in different places. I don't know if they actually vary or if it's just varied from my memory. A camera on this side too. The end room. Still the same idea.
Clean extraction with no alarms.
Not allowed to take the hidden shortcuts. Kind of boring taking the normal door. I don't really know why they've gone ahead and done that. Should have just left it open. Few players or those that aren't inclined to go the secret way could still go through the main door. Why remove it for those of us that actually used it? I feel like it added a bit of flavour to the vault. Kind of sad to see it go.
During the console, trigger the alarms now and they will start.
Don't work this time. I thought the doors used to open when you hacked the vault.
Get to extraction.
I also thought that door was in the corner. I really like the sound cue that Infested Mobility has. Like, you always know when it turns off. I think that's a really good little feature. Still an optional to do here. Let's go and do that. Ivara blueprint. Sevagoth Neuroptics, there you go. That was the last part I needed for the second set. Good timing, I'm going to finish in 10 minutes. But you don't be annoying. We'll extract and have a look at the wreckage. Look at how much endo I got today. Lucky lucky. I did do a lot of railjack farming off stream as well. So maybe I'll do some work on a sister. I can try and kill her tomorrow.
Logging a kill.
I only got 19. Another 4200. I think I needed to max one of these still. Sold everything. Done that first. I'm just curious how good Railjack is for endo farming. 153. So I could dissolve a bunch of mods too. 3. I've made 19,999 endo today. It's from the Railjack stuff we've been doing. Seems like a pretty... I guess it's hard to compare. I'm never going to do endo from the arena. Where else do you farm it? Airtans? I don't remember where else I used to farm endo. Well, do you know, that's the arena, right? Arbitrations is also good. I'm gonna do one last mission here. I'll call it for the day. Excavation? Oh, Hyricon. Damn, I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, that used to be the OG farm.
Void storm rolling in. Batten
That was a
down.
long time ago. Station A, excavations, 1000 endo, yeah.
Rainier Galleon plus support.
I'm curious how many pieces of wreckage I'll get from this. I feel like it all comes from the fighters. See, the grenade dies so much easier than the corpus chips do. They buffed it after nerfing? Buff what? MS 2, 1000 endo. I wonder if all ballots will get buffed. 100 to 1000. I actually remember it being 400 on Hyricon, right? So I guess it's been buffed since I played to be twice as good, which is actually crazy. Because the Hyricon farm used to be relatively efficient back in the day. I remember it got worse. I remember that. Lucky me, I guess. That's all them done. I don't remember if it was Endo. I have no idea. I think you can use your warp from in there to go back instead of having to wait for that animation. I want to get ready. I want to get used to doing that. All goes well, I just need 6 of these. Can't use it from there though. This will be fun for relics, endos, and credit. Yep. So I guess Draco, Hyricon, and Hydron are the three that I've spent probably most of my time on in early Warframe. So I can't see shields on either of them, so I'm just going to try shooting them straight up. May not be necessary for me to bomb each one. I was kind of under the assumption that they would just, at some point after spawning, they would all have shields. But maybe it's only a select few. Certainly makes things more convenient for me. This guy here definitely has shields. So that's an Exo Scold cruise ship. What is this guy? Dockstad cruise ship. So there's two different types. I don't know. Okay, credits. Yeah, but you used to get a lot from Hyricon for just completing the mission, right? I think I survived. I think you would walk away from Hyricon with 50k for a run. So we'd only ever want the Endo or the Relic drops. Not that. And the credits came in pretty quick anyway. Let's see if our pilot behaves.
I can.
Excavation has gotten worse, got better with the excavators spawning closer to each other. Suddenly started spawning much further away and only being able to have two at one time. Thankfully I haven't had to do too much. Guess I've done a bit with the Deimos bounties. I think that's all I've had to do so far. I didn't know I could go back here. So I think this is the one where she might bug out. See if she does. Let's go downstairs and chill for a while. I've definitely seen her do the second one before. Don't think she's going to though. Session sells shotgun ribbon. Not too interested in that. Umber Former could be nice though. So she's trying to shoot it, but because this weapon has infinite punch through, well, because it has punch through, she's thinking she can shoot through the whole ship. So I think that's why, that explains that, right? But we swapped the guns earlier and she was still fucking around. So maybe sometimes she just can't tell she's firing on the wrong side of the ship. Was this the pulse turbine? I was using a different gun before I was using the APOC yesterday. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe both guns are shit and I have to go back to the old one. I don't remember what it was. Thank you for telling me, because I can't hear shit. Must have been going off for a while. It's probably kind of annoying. Yeah. You demos found me today that place is confusing. It doesn't work. I just don't like the token system. Good noise cancelling, yep. So I still gotta kill some. That's my... So I'm supposed to finish streaming at 12. So the alarm that goes off at 12 is me eating breakfast, midnight. And then the alarm at 1 AM is me to go and work out. So me streaming long is kind of screwing up my schedule here. I've also got a chess lesson at 6:30 AM, so I've kind of got to do some homework before that happens. Token stuff read to me like they were assignments. Yep, me too. Wave Prime Blade. They used to sell for a fair bit too. I don't know if it still does or not. I feel like I got a lot of wreckage in that one. I'll find out.
I assure you, there is no
You have a Samsung too? This is i9. What is this? Cover on it. Doesn't even tell me. I don't remember. Seems like a fair bit. Chest day, I think today's deadlifts. But my whole body is fucking destroyed from that mountain run the other day. Just walking hurts. So we got 10 wreckage from that one run. I think shield is maxed. Max that? Yeah. What was I using before? It would have been... It was the Vort, right? We're going to try the Vort tomorrow and just see if the pilot can operate with that or not. I don't think I need to upgrade anything, do I? Have that. It has 58.8% heat damage, that's not maxed. Oh, it won't consume a maxed one. Good. I don't want it doing that. So from that one mission we got 2200 endo. It was alright. A few days ago I watched a streamer climb Mount Fuji. I thought about streaming like a marathon or something. I haven't really looked at other streamers doing that stuff, but I imagine it'd be pretty cool. Well, I'm done for today. Went an hour over. I can try again tomorrow. So I guess in total we made about 25,000 endo today. Which seems alright to me. Which a lot of it, probably more gaming. Alright, anyway I have to go. So hanging out. I'll see you same time tomorrow.